Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, a vital interception. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vázquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappé. Mendy, and does well to keep it in play. Options in the middle. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Teammates available. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Can he put it away? And saved by the keeper. Williams. Moving into the advanced position. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Cutting the ball back. Blocked it brilliantly. Was an important piece of defending. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, a good tackle. Gorosabel. Sunset. How about the cross? Still passing it around with authority. Williams. Sunset. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Lucas Vázquez. He has teammates around him, making sure it didn't get past him. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Williams. Wonderful block. Makes his way in field. Constantly thwarted. Real Madrid have given us away. Yuri Bertice. And players waiting in the centre. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Williams! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So making the substitution now. And there's the delivery. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Iñaki Williams, such a dynamic footballer, but wasn't at his best in the first half, I think it's fair to say.
Well, I think he'd be encouraged, even though he hasn't been able to find the net. The real concern is when chances dry up, but that hasn't been the case here. He just needs to be a bit more clinical with his finishing in the second half.
Now can they make something happen? In with a chance! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Bellingham. Lucas Vázquez. And Valverde.
Informados a los propietarios de los coches aparcados en la zona de minusválidos sin la correspondiente pegatina.
Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. And return to Williams. That was going in. And a timely intervention. Williams. Williams. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Valverde. Oh, they have it again. Williams. Fine cross into the middle. What a commitment to defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And short it is. And the cross goes in. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Modric. Early ball in. But it just petered out. Now in a more than decent position. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could be troublesome. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. No-nonsense clearance. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Kuruseta. Bertice. Could cross it in here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal? And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And that'll be a Barca throw. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Barry. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to put an end to that attack. Perez. Crossing possibilities. Parejo. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Rafinha. Well, good run and good ball control. Lewandowski. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Santi Comesaña on the offensive. Pedri. Rafinha. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Takes the shot. Straight at the goalkeeper then. And back now with Costa. And Barca have it back. Must score! And up for grabs off the keeper. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Alex Baena. Parejo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, good vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Parejo. And showing the importance of width. This corner could be useful to them. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. Can he put it away? Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, he's gone for goal! And nicely parried away. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Perez. Santi Comesaña. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, moving it nicely. Foiling his opponent completely. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Perez. Albiol. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. A very good tackle. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Santi Comesaña. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dangerous ball. Corner kick forthcoming. Taken short. And a decent delivery. Could still be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Cross fired over. Danger averted for now. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Throw in here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Can they get in behind them? Dani Olmo. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. Now can they counter clinically? Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Defended it well. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here.
Will it be? And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. What can he do with it now? Opportunity to deliver the cross. He takes aim. Simple save, really. And support available. Williams. Sunset. And return to Williams. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Por favor, señor David Morentín, póngase en contacto con los miembros de seguridad. Su mujer se encuentra indispuesta con los
Alvarez.
servicios médicos.
This looks interesting. Chance to equalise. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Williams. Gorosabel. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Nicely timed tackle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Good situation for Griezmann. Nicely blocked. Really being closed down. Great pressure to win the ball back. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now can they make something happen? Foiling his opponent completely. Sunset. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Vivian. Sunset. And kept out by Jimenez. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oh, fancy footwork. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Whipped in by Griezmann. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sunset. Able to get a body in the way. Just couldn't get the shot through. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Lot to like about that pass. Griezmann. Griezmann with it! And still danger here. Unable to close down the shot. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. The free kick, and the keeper took it cleanly. Longley. Now Jimenez. Well, no foul apparently. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Oh yes, what a pass. And he's clear as lines. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Sunset. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rodrigo de Paul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It might be on for them. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Jimenez. Here's Alvarez. Ten minutes to go. Williams. Sunset. Williams. It's looking promising. Sunset. Is this the moment? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Beautiful pass. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And back to Unai Simon. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903, respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well cleared away. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Griezmann. Able to skip past his man. Reading it well. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Brilliantly blocked. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann might profit. This looks promising. Thwarting him. Chance to play it in. Firing it towards goal. Not covering up defensively. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Played in by Griezmann. Well, as a defender, that will suit you down to the ground. Electing to shoot. Is it going to be? And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Jimenez. Griezmann. Rodrigo. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Well, getting close to half-time. Atletico hold the edge. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
High-quality defending. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And that is that half-time here on the spot. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Rodrigo de Paul. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. Alvarez. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will they profit from this situation? And did just enough defensively. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish this? Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Lamar. Jimenez. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Into the final 20 minutes. Nice looking move, this. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. A good and fair challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Oh, great attacking play. Can he finish? He's blocked it. 10 minutes left for play. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. With a textbook interception. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, this could really help the cause. And Bellingham. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Longley. Now Griezmann. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Thomas Lemar. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, not away properly. And the referee blows for full time. It goes into the books. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal. Real chance! Oh, fine stop. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And delivered into the box. And there it is! the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santi Comesanya. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And players waiting in the centre. Can he find the net? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Jose Perez. Perez. Able to get his body in the way. Delivering it. Good bit of defending. Perez. Kiko Femenia. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Williams. Gorosabel. Nicely timed tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Athletic sloppy in possession here.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Perez. Oh, he's given the ball away. Good use of advantage by the referee. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. On the offensive. A fine reading of the situation. Barry. Yeremy. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. They favoured a short one here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Sunset. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Parejo. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kiko Femenia. Now he must favour the cross. Very quick thinking there. Corner awarded.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they've survived the attack. And nicely struck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked
Oh,
lively out
Stuart,
there.
they must score! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And teammates to play it to. Perez. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Now the cut back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And Barry. Parejo. They really look after the ball when they have it. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Takes it on. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Williams. Sunset. Will it happen for them? Textbook defending inside the box. Jose Perez. Can they find a gap in the defence? Parejo. Chance to play it in. It's there for him. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Williams. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. And Athletic with the ball again. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Kiko Femenia. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Parejo. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Alvarez. Griezmann. A strong hand on the ball. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Yeremy. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Femenia. Now he must favour the cross. Chance here. Not out of the woods yet. Could be threatening. Opportunity. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what they deserve. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Santi Comesaña. Pretty simple for the keeper. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. But they took care of the situation defensively. Santi Comesaña. And space to cross it. Parejo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Is this the moment? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. And back to Griezmann. No, high quality defending. Now, options are plenty. Good-looking cross. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Griezmann with it! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Yeremy. Baena. Can they create something from here? Save with ease by Jan Oblak. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Costa. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Very effective pass. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. And that's a corner. Over it comes. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villarreal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Baena. Alex Baena. Who can he pick out? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, can they hit them on the counter? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. Excellent block. He has time to play it over. And tidy defensive play. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Parejo. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he saved it well. Griezmann. Griezmann. Electing to shoot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Parejo. On to Perez. Well, the attack looks promising. Flag raised for offside. Oh, great vision. And it's whipped in early. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Alex Baena. Not a great pass. And a Villarreal throw coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Riquelme. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, chance perhaps. And nicely parried away. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Rafinha. Balde. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, it's a poor tackle. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Delivered into the box. Just knocked it out of there. And he's beaten him here. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. He's driven in the corner. And knocked out of there. Oh, a tremendous block. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ruiz de Galarreta. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And now that play has stopped, the referee cannot... Kicked it out and cleared it away. Sunset. Oh, surely. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Dani Olmo. Can they get in behind them? Decides to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Williams. Barca recovering possession well. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Gorosabel. Williams. Happy to shoot. Still alive. Well, no danger now. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Possession and patience, the watchwords. How about the cross? Oh, chance perhaps. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pírat's played into the centre. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. In position. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Keeper under pressure. Throw in here for Athletic. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And firing it to the near post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. That's a good pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Rafinha. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Crossing possibilities. Well, a textbook interception. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Williams. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Williams. Sunset. Return to Williams, making sure nothing untoward happened. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. It might be on for them. Lewandowski, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Williams. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could level it. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Able to close down the shot. Pírat's. It's with Williams. And given away by Barca. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with...
Big chance! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Fluency of movement. Less than convincing defending. Well, he was able to make amends. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Smuggled away. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Magnificent defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Lewandowski. Alvarez. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Pedri. De Jong. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
The cross is on. An alert piece of defending. Now options are plenty. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Terrific block. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Well, they fancy a short one. Great defending. Taking care of business defensively here.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, no foul apparently. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. That's useful play. Looking for a teammate. Just made sure nothing came of that. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Frankie de Jong. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. This looks promising. Can they convert? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Lino. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Well, a good tackle. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Pedri. Lewandowski. Stopped a certain goal. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Well, not away properly. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Jimenez. De Paul. And into the last 30 minutes now. Might be a chance to break. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Balde. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Options in the middle. Not away completely. On a time for composure on the ball. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. And into the last 20 minutes. Wasteful from Atleti. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he play it in? Patient build-up at the moment. Dangerous ball. Danger averted for now. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Good situation for Griezmann. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Koundé. Rafinha. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Crossing into the middle. Smuggled away. Marcos Llorente. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Jimenez. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. Mbappe! Well, what a stop that was. And a short corner, let's see. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. And Bellingham. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Now the pressure being exerted. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Well, good start to this game by Villarreal. So close to getting the opener there.
Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Barry. His determination there for all to see. Jose Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Perez. High-quality defending. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. And Villarreal have it back now. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. And Villarreal come away with it. Jose Perez. It's with Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Parejo. Perez. Still passing it around with authority. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Jude Bellingham. And it's a quality pass. Vazquez. On to Vazquez. Valverde. Stopped a certain goal. An attack full of promise. Can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Could be troublesome. He brings it down, but work to do. Giving it a try. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Yeremy. And teammates around him. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Lucas Vasquez. Nicely timed tackle. And showing fine vision. Jose Perez! And pushed away to safety. Perez. He'll try his luck here. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. A routine save. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And crossed in there. What a block! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly having an off day here. Their lack of creativity is a real worry. I'm just not sure how they're going to get back into this one.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Fluency of movement. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Modric. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Good distribution. High quality defending. No nonsense clearance. 10 minutes to go. Parejo. Moreno. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be a chance to break here. Lot to like about that pass. Shown inside. And a no-nonsense clearance. Timely intervention. Barry. A room to roam on the wing. Moreno. This could be it! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Clearing his away. Fine cross into the middle. And he's clear his lines. Has a go. Great defending. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Nice looking move, this. De Jong. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Mendy. Aimed towards Mbappe. Still a chance. Rodrigo. Teammate in support. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Pedri. Lewandowski. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedri. And support available. Could be threatening. Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. An alert piece of defending. Pedri. They've ceded possession, Barca. Unable to close down the shot. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Firing it towards goal. Just couldn't get it through. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Koundé. It needs an accurate cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Oh, danger here. Big chance to get them on terms. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. The first half here comes to an end. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Decent position. Is it going to be? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Rafinha. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Real find themselves in a position of menace. He might be able to carve something out. Magnificent defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Lewandowski. Well, this could really help the cause. Lewandowski. Keeper getting the touch. Well, we're into the final half hour. Valverde. Mbappe with it. An effective challenge. Rafinha. The cross is on. A deft clearance. This could level it. Oh, great block. It looks promising. Well, defenders having to cover up. Might be a chance to break. Must be. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Well, no problems defensively. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. Now with Mendy. Vinicius Junior. On to Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Vasquez. He cuts it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Given away by Barcelona. Mendy. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
He's got to score! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Frankie de Jong. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. De Jong. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. He'll have a go here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mendy. Delivered into the area here. And well positioned to clear. Oh, this is looking promising. But no damage done, that's the main thing. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a really good pass. Just can't get it past him. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Can they convert? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Well, it has come to nothing. What a poor cross. Not even close to the players in the centre. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Determined defending. De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. And space to cross it. De Bruyne. Takes aim. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Good work from City to win back the ball. Can they get in behind them? Gündoğan. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the move breaks down. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Mbappe. On to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Doku. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And nothing comes of that attack. Jude Bellingham. And a tidy ball. City did well to win it back. Well, a really good run. Can he play it in? Trying his luck. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Jude Bellingham. Vital intervention. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, nothing comes of it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Promising possession, this. And he read it well defensively. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And the defensive intervention there. Nunes.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting.
Being pressed here. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target.
To be off the pitch.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gundogan. Hold on. A strong hand on the ball. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance.
Bernardo Silva.
Very effective pass. Top-class defending. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? A glorious chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Huge block. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Corner kick played in. Read it well, cleared it well. Can he convert? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. City know that wide area is really opening up. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to be... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Now sliding in field. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Koundé. Determined defending. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Hakimi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Lewandowski. Can he finish this? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nuno Mendes. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Fabian! And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not in the lead at the moment. That was a great opportunity to take the lead, but it's a good save from the keeper, you have to say.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. What a block! And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. And the short option preferred. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Smuggled away. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Nicely saved. Well, the short corner routine. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Not a time for cool heads. De Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Dani Olmo. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And we will have just one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, good strike! Full credit, wonderful stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And ball back with PSG now. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Just the challenge that was required. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. Dembele. Minch. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. This attack looks highly promising. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Fabian. Good physical play. Oh, good-looking run. It's got to be! Just cleared away in the nick of time.
Well, despite creating chances, PSG still find themselves level at the moment, and you have to say that was a really good save from the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. That's a good-looking shot! And pushed away to safety. Hakimi. Dembele. And Dembele's given it away. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Lewandowski. Intercepting it intelligently. Hakimi. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fabian. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. What a commitment to defending. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, he looks threatening. Gives it a go. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And nicely parried away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Promising sequence. How about the cross? And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. Marmoush. And he has options available.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Nicely timed tackle. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Real chance, and that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So, a level contest, 1-1. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now, what can they do from here? Locatelli. Tremendous block. Promising looking ball. Marmoush. Gundogan! Oh, he's blocked it! On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mateo Kovacic. Defended it well. Kolo Muani. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there goes the half-time. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can they hit on the break? Really good ball there. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Nicolas Gonzalez. He might be able to carve something out. Could be dangerous. Can he get them in front? And that's a very good parry. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And City being afforded too much room. It has to be! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Mainers. Locatelli with it. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Marmoush. Could be threatening. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Mainers. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Conceição. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And a Juventus personnel change here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Lewis. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Turam. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? The delivery. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always.
Full credit, wonderful stop. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Could play it in. Mo Salah must take the lead here. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Trying his luck. A good hit, close shave. Able to skip past his man. And a decent save. Full credit. Now sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. Diaz. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. A fine reading of the situation. Szoboszlai. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Salah. And the corner for Liverpool. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Just knocked it out of there. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Tchouameni. It's with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But nothing comes of it. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz. Gakpo. Return to Salah. In position. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Aurélien Tchouameni. And return to Diaz. Diaz. Well read to win possession back. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappé. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Real Madrid trailing here, but this corner could be helpful to them. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And it might be. And putting his body on the line. Well, it's one block after another. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Szoboszlai. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And Salah! And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Played into the box. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Grafenberg. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And you need your defender to take charge. Gakpo. And just narrowly wide in the end. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Twenty minutes remaining. Eder Militao. Valverde. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And playing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Really sound defending. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Alexander-Arnold has eyes for goal. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Real Madrid are still in with a chance here. That bit of luck may just inspire a comeback, but they need to be quick.
Jude Bellingham. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And a fine cross. It comes to nothing in the end. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Endo. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's gonna...
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner for Juve. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. De Jong. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Crossing opportunity. And can they make one of these passes count? Superbly read and executed. Koundé. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Good-looking sequence, this. The fans are shouting, shoot. A chance, perhaps. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And options in the centre. And the referee says corner kick. Playing it in. Kept it out and cleared it away. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Alex Balde. Pedri. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Nicely timed tackle. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Could be threatening. Chance here. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Might work out. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, good use of the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, this looks useful. Can he take the chance? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Koundé. Getting forward. Oh, a vital interception. And the managers will now deliver their half. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, the action continues, and Barcelona hold all the aces here. And a long way out here. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. Thuram. Cup Mainers. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. An effective challenge. Cup Mainers. On to Kelly. Locatelli with it. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. It's a substitution for Juventus. Pedri, given away by Barca. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Juventus have given it away. Into the final 20 minutes. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking chance. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Giving it a try. Just can't get it past him. 10 minutes left for play. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Will he find the net? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Lloyd Kelly. Targets available, cross comes in. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. And we will have just one additional minute. Rafinha. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news from a Juventus. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, good run and good ball control. Hakimi. Vital intervention. Dembele. And he read it well defensively. Doku. Gvardiol. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Good idea. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Well, that one has promise. And the ball back with City now. Nunes. Significant acreage for City to run into. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Hakimi. Hakimi. It's a perfect challenge. De Bruyne with options. And PSG come away with it. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Moving forward effectively. Dembele. Well, chance perhaps. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Gundogan. The ball back with PSG now. Crossing possibilities. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Ferreira. Hakimi. Hakimi. The cross is on. Hakimi. Trying his luck. Vigorous defending. And the keeper more than equal to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. De Bruyne. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Still not clear. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Hakimi. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, they've given him too much space. Marmoush. Determined defending. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. A good and fair challenge. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. He could pick out a teammate. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Fabian could pull one back here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Oh, he fancies his chances. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Danger still on. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Fabian. Must score. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. City could be onto something. He read the situation defensively and did his job. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Substitution it is for PSG. And so into the final 5 minutes. Omar Marmoush. They really look after the ball when they have it. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Nico Gonzalez. Delightful pass. Foiling his opponent completely. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? It hasn't come to very much. Pedri. Rafinha. High quality defending. Nice weight on the pass. It has to be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Could play it in. It's a neat move. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, could be. He's blocked it. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Options in the centre. Played towards the near post. And it's Salah with the cross. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Managed to get it out of there.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Diaz. And return to Diaz. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rafinha. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Balde. Lewandowski now. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Tremendous block. Well, taken away. He won the ball. No more time left. First half is over here. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And support available. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Salah. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Salah. Good idea. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Dani Olmo. De Jong. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. McAllister. Salah. Thumped clear. Luis Diaz. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Szoboszlai. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Virgil van Dijk. On to Konate. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Here it is now, a substitution. And he has options available. De Jong. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Gakpo. And thwarted there following the cross. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Oh, surely. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Lewandowski. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can send...
Kane! Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, thumped clear. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Giving it a try. Well, body in the way. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Goretzka. Sané has it. Kimmich. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Vazquez. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Guerrero. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Harry Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Teammates available. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So, a Real Madrid corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He has teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And a Bayern throw coming up. Jamal Musiala. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Shaping to shoot, and a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And played short. Oh, a fine block. Sané. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Vinicius Junior. On to Goretzka. Harry Kane. Sané. Gives it a go. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And Bayern to bring on not one but two substitutes. He's driven in the corner. Well, no way through in the end. Sané. Kane. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Rodrigo. Bayern regaining possession here. Kane. Guerreiro. On to Kane. And pushed away to safety. Goretzka. On to Kane. Kane! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Vinicius Junior. Aimed towards Mbappe. And they deal with the threat this time. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Kane. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. Konrad Laimer. Gnabry. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Olise. Can he find the right pass? Targets available, cross comes in. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, danger here. Müller. Return to Gnabry. Still looking for space. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Trying to open up the defence. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Substitution for Real Madrid. Guerreiro. Gnabry with it. Harry Kane. Guerreiro. On to Gnabry. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Brahim. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Brahim. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. And the keeper there to deal with it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, they can bring it out now. His determination there for all to see. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Angles it back. Oh, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. What a commitment to defending. Marquinhos. That'll be a Liverpool ball. So Bosley. And teammates around him. Alexis McAllister. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Minge. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Ferreira. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Dembele. Ball back with Liverpool now. Gakpo. Chance to play it in. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Hakimi. Fabian. And he takes it on. A routine save. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Ball lost by Liverpool. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Seria. And the body in the way. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Interception to snuff out the danger. Shaping to shoot. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
McAllister. Here's Robertson. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the park. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? So Bosley. McAllister. Gakpo. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Salah. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. A fine block. Donnarumma. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Making progress. Hakimi. Nicely timed tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, he's given us away. Hakimi. Dembele. And here's Fabian. And players waiting in the centre. And PSG will have a throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to finish. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Alexis McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Konate. Gravenberch. McAllister. So Bosley. Fluency of movement. The delivery. And still dangerous. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberg. So Bosloy. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberg. McAllister. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Olise. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. It needs an accurate cross. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Stopped a certain goal. Sané. Musiala. And space for Bayern in the wide position. A chance to whip it in. Guerrero. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And that'll be offside. Getting forward. Lewandowski. Well, body in the way. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. And problem solved for now. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Sané. Crossing possibilities. Sané. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Kane. Danger here as he runs at them. Cuts it back. He got a good palm on it. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Olise. Kane. Now Kimmich. Kane. And the shot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. The corner from Kimmich. And ably dealt with. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Could play it in. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Return to Sané. Crucial piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But the danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Palmed away by the keeper. Guerrero. Kimmich. Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Kimmich. Can they get in behind them? Sané. And now Guerrero. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. Goretzka has it now. Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Here's Rafinha. This looks interesting. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Kane. Olise. Sané. It's there for him. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Pedri. What can he do with it now? Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And a tidy challenge. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Nice weight on the pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Guerrero. Barca recovering possession well. And just 5 minutes remaining. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Kane. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Manchester United recovering possession well. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And can they prise them open now? The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Højlund. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Trossard. Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. This could be troublesome. A matter of keeping his composure. And danger still. Well, mopping up defensively. Can he convert? Magnificent defending.
Well, the tempo of the game and the noise of these Arsenal fans has certainly increased over the last few minutes. Can they make it count with a goal now?
The corner kicks keep on coming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Trossard. An important interception. Bruno Fernandes has it. How about the cross? Well read to ease the pressure. Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Declan Rice. Trossard. Takes aim. Just can't get it past him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Saka. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Bukayo Saka. Chance here. And did just enough defensively. So half-time, that will close the book on the front. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. And a throw in for Arsenal. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Intercepting it intelligently. Gabriel Martinelli. And a chance to whip it in here. Marino. And here's Saka. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. Ødegaard. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. United could be onto something. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, great block. Deft read by Eriksson. Oh, nice ball. Rasmus Højlund. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And options in the centre. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. Can he finish? So near, but wide. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Might work out. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. That's a lovely ball. Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Well, possibilities in the centre. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the book. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of... Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the...
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, fine use of the ball. Crossing possibilities. Corner it is for Chelsea. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It's opening up for them. And pretty simple for Ederson. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. No, high quality defending. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. It's a neat move. Can he find the angle? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, one goal apiece in this game. De Bruyne. An effective challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Pivotal moment defensively. Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Dangerous looking attack. Well, the supporters think it's on. What a block! Well, it's one block after another. Marmoush. Beautiful pass. Possession ceded by City.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Enzo Fernandez. Very effective pass. Looking for the angle. Moises Caicedo. He fancies it. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And really it had to be further away from the keeper. De Bruyne. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Could play it in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Gusto. Chalobah. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Madueke. Patient build-up at the moment. And the cross goes in. Well, nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Chance to play it in. De Bruyne. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Fernandez. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Intercepting it intelligently. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? A chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Not all that convincing defensively. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Gundogan. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Marmoush. Nico Gonzalez. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Rob. Oh, big chance! And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby! And that has stunned the fans into silence! Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fernandes. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And keeping it out. And deciding to go short with this one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, great defending. It's one corner after another. Played over. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank, but quick thinking defensively. Christian Eriksen now. United could get in behind the defence. Ugarte. It's still alive. But it just petered out. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. A glorious chance. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Struggling to get it away. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Can he make it count? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, a short corner here. Gakpo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ryan Gravenberch. United come away with it. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Fernandes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ryan Gravenberch. And so the first half story. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Well, he's won the ball. That's a good-looking pass. And a useful cross. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Here's a change for Manchester United. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But the danger averted for now. Might be a chance to break. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a perfect challenge. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the cross not sufficiently well played in. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Ugarte. A chance to whip it in. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Luis Diaz. Salah. No, high-quality defending. Højlund. Now can they counter clinically? A quarter of an hour remaining here. And moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Well, approaching full time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Ugarte. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Promising pass. Diaz. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books and... An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Keeping the ball moving. Maddison. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Declan Rice. Delightful pass. Martin Ødegaard. Good idea. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Played into the centre. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Urian Timber. Partey. Well, wasteful from Spurs. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Saka. And nicely parried away. Able to get a body in the way. Richarlison. Given away by Spurs again. Martinelli. Plenty of support here. Ødegaard. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Richarlison. Now Romero with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Saka. A chance to whip it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Clattered away. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That was going in. He fancies it, and that's a very good parry. James Maddison. Maddison. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Bentancur. With a textbook interception. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, big chance! Oh, a goal Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Good distribution. They're showing good defensive judgment. Mickey van de Ven. On the ball, Richarlison. Romero. Incisive pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Johnson. And a body in the way. It's there for him. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Happy to shoot. Vigorous defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Now in a more than decent position. And teammates to play it to. Bentancur. Superbly read and executed. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Trossard. Intercepting it intelligently. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Son. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. Mikel Merino. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
The emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Romero. Madison with it. Mickey van de Ven. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Can he put it away? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Son. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Martin Ødegaard. Marvellous defending. So the final whistle is sounded, and not the result Tottenham fan. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly we're... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Manuel Ugarte. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And teammates around him. Able to get a body in the way. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Jackson on the ball. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. He continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Palmer. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Determined defending. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And efficient defending. Oh, great play. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
In a good position to clear it away. Good-looking move. And putting paid to the danger. Fruitful looking attack. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very quick thinking there. Jackson, and Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He takes aim, able to get his body in the way. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, fancy footwork. Fernandes. Still looking for space. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Palmer. Decent position. Palmer. And threading it through. Oh, danger here. So no more time left. That concludes. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Nice weight on the pass. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good challenge. Enzo Fernandez. It's there for him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. That's a good-looking pass. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, that's splendid play. Moises Caicedo. Might lead to a chance. Rasmus Højlund. An effective challenge. Madueke. Fernandez. Chance here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mount.
To be replaced by number 7, Mason Mount.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent looking pass. He must finish. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, nothing comes of it. Caicedo. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Will it happen for them? Brilliantly blocked. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the substitution will occur now. Not really the ideal clearance. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in...
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous, but they took care of the situation defensively. Good-looking ball. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Options in the middle. Decent position. Trossard. Oh, it might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Fernandez. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martinelli. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Partey. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Just can't get it past him.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy.
Moises Caicedo.
From your friend Jonathan Fish.
Pedro Neto. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Saka. And here's Saliba. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Oh, good strike! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Trossard. Nicely blocked. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Caicedo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so the... Well, the ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea, there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Jackson. Dangerous looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Trossard. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Jackson. The ball back with Arsenal now. Martinelli. Caicedo. And that's great work to keep it in play. Palmer. Fernandez. And easily intercepted. Palmer. Arsenal unable to retain possession. What can Chelsea do from this position? A deep delivery. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Bukayo Saka. Advantage, Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Rice. Now with Ødegaard. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Now in a more than decent position. Crossing opportunity. And they deal with the threat this time. Kiernan Dewsbury Hall. Oh, danger here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Mikel Merino. William Saliba. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this, using his physical strength to shield it. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, genuine chance. Nicely saved. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, the short corner routine. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And played short. Teammates in the middle. Well cleared away. Ødegaard. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Malo Gusto. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So there it is, the final whistle, and a satisfying outcome. It has got to the point where every Liverpool Manchester... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics,
And he's in. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Doku. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. That's a good pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Salah, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Went in strongly to win the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Andrew Robertson. Chance to cross. Salah. Oh, surely. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And there's the feed into the box. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Gundogan. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, 2-1 it is here. So Bosley. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Marmoush. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that brings to an end the first half here. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? A very good tackle. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Mateus Nunes. Can he play it in? And angling it back. Gundogan! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? De Bruyne. And return to Kovacic. De Bruyne. Can he finish? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? So Bosley. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now what can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, danger here. De Bruyne. Well, this could really help the cause. Here's Kovacic. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Beautifully weighted ball.
Reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
Determined defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park. So Bosley. Salah. Committed challenge. Gakpo. And he struck the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Nunes. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Moving the ball effectively. De Bruyne. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Alexis McAllister. Return to Alexander-Arnold. A good vision there. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Nunes. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Liverpool have it all to do. He's played it over to the near post. Well, they can bring it out now. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. Two teams from different parts of the English capital.
Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions.
James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Excellent passing. A strong hand on the ball.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence.
Oh, look at this, they must score! It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby! And just listen to what it means to the fans!
Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Caicedo.
A creative look about this.
Palmer. Madueke.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Bentancur. Maddison with it.
Not a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Jackson. Neto. Very quick thinking there.
Moises Caicedo. Spence.
Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Well read to ease the pressure.
Palmer.
And taking it away. Bentancur. James Maddison.
And on to Kulusevski. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Palmer.
Moving forward effectively. Oh, great defending. James Maddison.
Johnson.
And Spurs showing good width. Might work out. Well, fantastic reflex action.
Noni Madueke.
Good visualisation and execution. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first-half performance. James Maddison. Now, will the cross work out for them? And he's clear as lines. Bentancur. James Maddison. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Palmer. Might be a chance to break. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Richarlison. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Johnson. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And they're making a change. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Pedro Neto. Could be threatening. Really good block. Delivering it into the box. Well, no damage done. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedro Porro. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, this is looking promising. And a useful cross. With both time and space. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. James Maddison. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Cucurella. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be dangerous. Not the most confident clearance. Takes it on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Chalobah. Fernandez. Gusto. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Fernandez. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And there's the delivery. Oh, blocked it! And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for top... A derby that has always been important to locals. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Mateo Kovacic. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? The net is staring him in the face. Omar Marmoush. Stopped a surefire goal. Ugarte. Read it superbly to take back possession. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Danger still on. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, great read there to intercept. Determined block. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Straight forward for the keeper. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, a tremendous block. They need to get tighter here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Who can he pick out? Just the challenge that was required. Omar Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, tremendous block. And quick thinking defensively. Now what can they do from here? Bruno Fernandes. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here's a change for Manchester United. Corner kick played in. And first-class defending cleared off the line. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Omar Marmoush. Very quick thinking there. "30 minutes left for play. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. No panic, just passing. Really favours this position. A glorious chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. He has time to play it over. Chance here. That was going in. And a very good challenge. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Could be a chance to break here. They need to get bodies back. De Bruyne. Well, it might still work out for them. Nico Gonzalez. No, high-quality defending.
Wow, what a top-class save that was from Onana. Had that gone in, that was probably game over.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, thumped clear. Oh, moving it nicely. Bruno Fernandes has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, what an opportunity! And there it is! Surely the goal that will give them derby bragging rights! No wonder the fans are going crazy! And there goes the final whistle, a real sense of feel-good for City. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. And lining it up. Stopped a certain goal. Romero. James Maddison. Bentancur. Bentancur. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Richarlison. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salah. Soboslai. Grafenberg. Salah. Getting in there to intercept. Can he finish? What was the keeper thinking? Full marks for trying it. And all is well again. At one point, I wasn't quite sure we were going to be saying that.
Well, it's a good recovery, but what was he thinking? He's just about got away with that one.
It was on its way in. That'll be a Spurs ball. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. But on the verge of the half-time interval, it's so far so good for Spurs. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Alexis McAllister. And there the move ends for now. Plenty of support here. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Is it going to be? And that's a very good parry. Pulls it back. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, Liverpool are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get that equaliser.
Nunez. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And possibilities here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. And he read it well. Gakpo. Teammates available. He can't hold on to it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Richarlison. Madison with it. Jed Spence. Composed and patient passing. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Grafenberg. Delightful pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And they might forge ahead. And what a magical save it was! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a decent delivery. It comes to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use their pace? Well, they've got players back quickly here. Wataru Endo. Alexander-Arnold. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sarr. Madison with it. Johnson. And showing fine vision. Solanke. On to Madison. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Excellent vision. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Oh, great block. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Yildiz. Well, some players just have the X factor. They just have that little bit of magic. And in that category falls Nicolas Gonzalez. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Voivoda. Cutrone. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. Well, they fancy a short one. And a simple clearance, a good one. Kakere. Cutrone. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kefren Turam. Good looking move. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Margim Voivoda. Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Cross fired over. Sound piece of defending. The cross is on. And he favours the inside route. Stopped a certain goal. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Lucas D'Acunha. Margim Voivoda. Well, the attack looks promising. Might take the lead. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Who can they pick out? And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Cutrone. Strefeza. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Cutrone has eyes for goal. Vital intervention. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Getting forward. Chance to play it in. And he takes it on. He's blocked it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, they keep passing away. Cutrone. And there the move ends for now. How about Nicolas Gonzalez and his first half performance? How would you sum it up?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, he took care of it defensively. Kolo Muani. Kop Mainers. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Cutrone to give them the advantage. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Attending to his defensive chores. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Mergim Voivoda. And on the ball, Ikone. Cutrone. Shaping to shoot. And danger still. Ikone. Options in the middle. Happy to shoot. Tremendous block. Well, they can't quite take advantage. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Can he convert? And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Cope Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Good clearance. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Kefren Turam. Turam. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Well, a good tackle. Pablo Mari. Cambiasso. Who can he pick out? Dangerous looking attack. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And he takes it on. A strong hand on the ball. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And pushed away to safety. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. Danger averted for now. Kolo Muani. And showing fine vision. He's blocked it.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And space to cross it. Makes the move to the inside. Crucial piece of defending. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Mandragora. And Keane. And possibilities here. And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cambiasso. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Chance to finish. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Dodo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Dodo. Well, no problems defensively. An attack full of promise. Oh, great defending. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Mandragora. And a creative look about this. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And not all that far away from a goal in the end.
Yes, it's a decent effort, but maybe he should have done a bit better there. At least work the goalkeeper.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. And options in the centre. Able to close down the shot. Into the final 20 minutes. Albert Gudmundsson. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. It looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Kopp Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. 10 minutes left for play. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And it's played into the centre. Danger still on. And the attack fizzling out. Andrea Cambiasso. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Cambiasso. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Locatelli. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting...
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. A chance to whip it in. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Moise Keane. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. And players waiting in the centre. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Rolando Mandragora. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Strefeza. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. D'Acunha. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mandragora. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Good distribution. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Gozens. Sends it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Really good block. Good looking move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rolando Mandragora. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. D'Acunha. Kakere. Kakere. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Chance to cross. Kakere. And an astute piece of defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Mandragora.
Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up.
Veering in field here. It was on its way in.
Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful.
Strefeza.
Now Cutrone.
And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Gozens.
Into the final 20 minutes.
Well, good run and good ball control. Promising possession, this.
And defending as a unit.
Kakere. Margim Vojvoda. Vojvoda. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow.
And passing it well.
Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved.
A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
And they deal with the threat this time. Moise Keane. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Cutrone. Kakere. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a whole. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Cambiasso. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Cope Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, the fans want to see a shot. Has a go. And did just enough defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Nicely timed tackle. Lukaku. McTominay. Lukaku! Excellent block. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper taking care of the situation. On to Kelly. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Nice looking move, this. Well, can they open up the defence here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. And he read it well. On to Kelly. Kefren Turam. Gatti. Locatelli with it. Cope Mainers. Cambiasso. It's with Cope Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Every pass hitting its target. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Can he put them in front? Superb chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ongisa. Raspadori. And threading it through. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Cope Mainers. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. And he's in. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So there we have it, 2-1. Locatelli. Thuram. Regained possession. And continues his run. Andrea Cambiasso. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Locatelli. Can he convert? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Politano. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, Juventus have it back here. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Now with Spinazzola. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Plenty of support here. Really sound defending. Has eyes for goal. And keeping it out with aplomb. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Onguisa. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the Juventus personnel change here. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, off the line. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. And an astute piece of defending. Locatelli with it. It's with Douglas Luiz. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Ten minutes to go then. Giacomo Raspadori. Raspadori. Onguisa. Real chance. And he read it really well. Fine save. So the corner played into the box. Struggling to get it away. Oliveira. Electing to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. Great opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. And the final whistle has sounded. This is not the result Napoli Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Will he play it in? Clattered away. Good-looking move. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Kone. Incisive pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Koro Muani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Eldor Shomurodov. Angelino. Wonderful chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Cambiaso. Thuram. Koopmeiners. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Corner kick played in. And defensive play to be applauded. Mancini. Kone. Angelino. Angelino. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kone. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Paredes. And it's with Mancini. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Dangerous looking attack. And that's a very good parry. Teammate available. Paredes. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiaso. Plenty of support here. Now a decent position. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yildiz could cross it in here. And tidy defensive play. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. It's a neat move. Paredes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Thuram. Locatelli with it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Thuram. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, the threat is there. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, chance perhaps. Huge block. Great block again. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he make it count? And pushed away to safety. And a substitution in the offing. Elects to go short. That's a useful cross. Clears it away. Can he convert? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And they're making a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. Electing to shoot. The save was a good one. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. It needs an accurate cross. It's opening up for them. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Can he finish this? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Artem Dovbyk. Moving it forward. Can they convert? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Weston McKennie. And teammates around him. But he could run onto it here. Now he's got to stay calm. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Nicely cut out. Weston McKennie. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Very effective pass, and the keeper taking it cleanly. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
He could pick out a teammate. Real chance. Oh, good save. Can someone get on the end of this? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Happy to shoot. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Sunset. Williams. And Real come away with it. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Now options are plenty, and he's in. Can they stop it going in? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sunset. Sunset. An attack full of promise. Nico Williams. Really important tackle. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Good tackle taken away. This looks more than decent. Vital intervention. The size to shoot. Well, it's one block after another. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And a chance to whip it in here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Vinicius Junior. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gorosabel. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Rodrigo. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Who can he pick out? A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Rodrigo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And teammates around him. That's a good pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Valverde. And back to Valverde. Sunset. Keeping the ball moving. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Excellent strike! Oh, he saved it well. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Over it comes. Did well to clear it away. Rodrigo. Valverde. Oh, a superb save. And the substitution will occur now. They favoured a short one here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, still an issue here. Nicely cut out.
Well, they may be losing, but Real Madrid are certainly looking a threat, and you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do level things up here.
Was it a great clearance? Valverde. Brahim. On to Valverde. Diaz. On to Mbappe. Mbappe! In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Now a decent position. Oh, it's off the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Camavinga. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Rodrigo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And it's a quality pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, you have to say, it was a great save and a vital one. Had that got in, it was game over for Real Madrid. Can they force one more big chance here?
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. Just the clearance that was called for. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Williams. Well, no way through. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. Can someone get on the end of this? Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what
Derek,
should
they must finish here.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Opportunity to go ahead. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Alex Balde. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Santi Comesaña. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Nicely timed tackle. Baena. Can they get in behind them? Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. No problems for the keeper. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Balde. De Jong. Rafinha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now what can they do from here? Perez. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Perez. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Kiko Femenia with it. Jeremy. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Frankie de Jong. Santi Comesaña. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Alex Baena. Every pass hitting its target. Can he find the right pass? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Lewandowski. And very deftly cut out. Oh, danger here. Lot to like about that pass. And he read it superbly. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. And there the move ends for now. Jeremy. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Balde. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Jeremy. He takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. And a decent delivery. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Gavi. And winning it back. Could be threatening. Oh, moving it nicely. And time for the change now. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous block. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ruiz de Galarreta. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? This looks more than decent. And it's played into the centre. And saved by the keeper. Whipped in by Griezmann. And a struggle to get it away properly. Lenglet. Giving it a try. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Sunset. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, a tremendous block. In search of the equaliser. Now sending it in. Now the keeper grabs it. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Nicely timed tackle. Can he play it in? That's a good-looking pass. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Played in there. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So, back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Williams. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Chance to do damage. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Marcos Llorente. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. And so it is. The first half has come. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. And the shot. And did just enough defensively. And veering in. An alert piece of defending. He's in control of the situation. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it.
Well, there you have it. Atletico have controlled most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And Athletic with the ball again. So a half an hour remaining. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams on the offensive. Oh, good-looking run. Sunset. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Atletico have it back. Lino. Oh, great play. Could be dangerous. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Jimenez. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Pass and move. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Teammates available. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Played in by Griezmann. Well, not the best clearance. Jimenez. Will it be? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and Atletico have been absolutely terrific, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Going short. Griezmann. Llorente. Trying his luck. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner and making sure it wasn't problematic. Nico Williams. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Vesca. Williams! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Valverde. Now with Rodrigo, and tidy defensive play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Firing it towards goal. It's still alive. Well, threat averted. Valverde. Mendy. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Vinicius Junior. He has time to play it over. Very quick thinking there. Defended it well. Weird to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And Bellingham. And return to Vazquez. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Can they jump in front? Well, it still could be dangerous. Vigorous defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Oh, good use of the ball. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Who can they pick out? Just over the top in the end. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Decent looking pass. Mbappe. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the first half is in the history books here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A chance to whip it in. Griezmann! In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Federico Valverde. It's not a bad ball. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Putting his body on the line. Can't get the shot through. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, nice ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Chouameni. Atletico have it once again. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Griezmann! Oh, great block. Into the final 20 minutes. Chouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a confident clearance. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. Good situation for Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Able to skip past his man. Oh, this looks useful. Griezmann, able to get his body in the way. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Modric is with Vinicius Junior. How can they find a late leveller? Firing it towards goal. Just straying offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Vinicius Junior. Now with Modric. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Now he must favour the cross. It's there for him. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Corner again. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Perez. Parejo. Firing it in. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he's fired over the corner. And clearing his lines.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It looks promising. Chance here. It's still alive. And in the end, no damage done. Jose Perez. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Committed challenge. Useful looking position, you've got to say.
And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, showing really good width here. And he takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Raul Albiol.
Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And Barry. Perez. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit.
Sunset. Promising position, this. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. The cross is on. Able to deal with the threat. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Sunset. Williams. Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kiko Femenia.
On to Perez. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Sunset. Making a bit of headway. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Gorosabel. And he clears the danger. Perez. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Williams. How about the cross? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Sunset. Could be a chance to break here. Sunset. In position. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And a fine cross. Easy save. Gorosabel. Just 10 minutes to go. Not the pass he had in mind. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And a chance to whip it in here, making sure nothing untoward happened. Jeremy. Now still pressing for a goal here. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, possibilities inside the box. Williams. It was on its way in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top